It says I'm live on YouTube, so all right, there we go. And then channel. All right. Good there, good there. This is the last one I just announced. And everyone. Hopefully. Just put that to live chat in case of anything. Delete that as per usual. All right. Now R1. This is right bumper. No, it's left bumper. What talisman did I have on? To mend light wounds. Yeah, let's load. Alright, hopefully just by being the boss, I can unlock New Game Plus. Let's hope I don't have to start a whole new game entirely. Oh. Do I not have healing items on me? Is my game broken? Or do I need to do something here now to activate the boss? I should have checked the QA to see if like there's any notes like, oh hey. Might not be old save compatible. I could see that being a thing. Because it used to be you just walk up here, and that was that. Shit, I did not mean to open that. Don't care. I see his comment there. Hour ago. I might just need to go back to my other save, it looks like. Unless... Is my autosave just fucked? Let's see. Yeah, let's do this one. Hopefully this one just works. Yeah, he's there now. I see him. This is only a +1. Oh. Let's just fucking kill him. Oh, and then is there a button for just the... Yep, there's a button for quick healing. Sorry, there... Oh, B. It's B, and then there should be a parry. Yeah, left trigger. I remember the first time I fought him, I didn't have that much trouble. Let's go back to the save, I guess. Because I think this will take away my items. Revive. Did it say revive twice? Let's see. Just load game. And then maybe there's some healing items on the table. Alright. See if I can just do 2 healing items. Let's also equip the talisman. What is this one? Banish spirits from the realm, cures any ailments. And then, is there a button for the torch? Yes, there is, and it's on right now. Perfect. Oh, that's a heavy attack. That's not gonna work. Yeah, no idea how I did that first time. Oh, if he hits you with that, that's a lot of damage apparently. Okay. Sailor, you're being so annoying right now. I'm trying to get new games. Yo, fuck you. No, come here. Come here. I'm picking you up. Did we learn the fucking consequences of our action, cat? Did we fucking learn there are consequences to our actions? Huh? Are you gonna keep being annoying while I'm trying to get the new ending? Huh? Bitch. Down you go. Or actually, I'll just put you in the box right now. Load. I have a wonderful idea. Why not? Yeah, I got arrows. Let's soften them up from a bit from distance. And then we'll pull out the gun. And then... Talisman, let's bring out the heals. Wonder how much damage he's gonna take from a gun. See if I can get a headshot. Oh, you can actually... Interesting. Gun time. Do I not have a gun? I do not have a gun. Heal. Ooh, double tapped. All right. My positioning was not so great there. All right. Shame I don't have a gun. Does my other one have a gun, actually? Maybe, but also doesn't have the 2 healing items. Actually, I'm gonna check. Oh wait, no, it was an auto save, so yeah, no, I can't go back to that auto save. So I might have had the gun at that point in that other save, but just don't know now. What's the kit? All right. Stop being annoying, kid. I'm playing the video game. Why? Okay, I just didn't load my last save. Got it. I was being Boo-Boo the Fool. Yeah, I don't know how I wombo comboed him so hard in that first attempt at this fight. Nope. It's time to change weapons now. Wish I had a gun, but... Just use one of them now. Too late on the parry. Kind of waste my... I got no more heals of that variety. Oh my gosh, she's now just light chaining me. Oof. Alright, yeah, I need a little that one last one. That went fairly well. I did fuck up quite a few times though. I think I missed a few I think I missed like 2 arrow shots. I could maybe go back for the ginseng tea. Let's see. I'm not really doing a lot of my second hits in the combo. I think I can only carry 5 arrows too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, having the gun be very nice, but again, my autosave is now gone. That one did have less healing items though, so... no, I purposely did that. Oof. Just take the ginseng now. Bullshit. Oh, this was a super... That was a really good attempt. I just kept fucking up towards the end there. Like, I was just far enough away to get to avoid most of his attacks. Blech. All right. Looking. Love that loading is quick in this. Pull it out the bow. Talisman. There we go. All right, I have to remember that the first thing he's going to do is try to cast a spell, but I have more than enough time to block or to stun him out of that hit. I just need to land the shot. Wait, I've been added. Why have you been added as the token white guy? What have you done to earn that distinction? Is this how my first attempt went? That actually went really well. Just start hitting him. There we go. Just hello, hello, how are you? I'm trying to get New Game Plus, and I might have just got New Game Plus. Okay, so nothing so far. I think the only thing I'm able to do is pick up the torch, maybe. Nope, that just might be show, hey, go over here. Yeah, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you the token white guy? Also, is this like a work thing they did to you, or like an online group? All right, I wonder what the new ending's gonna be like, or if there's multiple new endings potentially. So I did read something interesting. Apparently, New Game Plus, you can tackle any tower in any order. But I think the first tower is worth it. Like, you should do that one first because that gets you most of the quality of life. And then after that, I'm going to try to save the monk this time. I'm going to see if I can find the Cestus. No, one artist I got commissions from a lot randomly added me to their friend group chat because they needed a white guy. They call it as they see it. They know you're a white guy. I will totally stop stream right now if, like, this save file isn't eligible for New Game Plus. All right. New weapons and armor, stronger enemies, increased item improvement cap, blacksmith item shop, and more. Yes. Okay. So I still have everything, and I have a new broken katana. So that means I can take one of the other katanas I got and upgrade it. Which one was this one? I think this is like the pristine capital katana. I'm very tempted to do this one that does just a bunch of bleed damage. And then... yeah, they forced me back to my starting set of armor. Oh, do I have to equip this every time I want to use it? Well, at least we start off with a healing item. I wonder if now exploring this map is worth it. I wonder if beating New Game Plus and starting New Game Plus Plus, if you can just walk away. Where it's like, yes, it was intended you keep doing this for eternity, but because it's a video game, they want to give you that ending. Like a miracle state was enabled where you're able to leave. Yeah, we got new armor. Now I'm just scared this thing's in the starting area. I kind of need to be on the lookout for. Also, let me just equip the weapon right now, because it's the one I want to rock, the Great Dow. They didn't add DLC, they added New Game Plus, and apparently New Game Plus has a bunch of additions. Oh, I don't have my lantern. Oh, that sucks. So yeah, New Game Plus comes with new weapons, new enemies, new item caps apparently. New armor, I think, as well. I'm pretty sure they actually mean new armor and not just, oh, hey, did you save the priest or did you save the shrine maiden? Whichever one you didn't save, you now can get their armor if you do their place second. Yeah, I know one of the new weapons is Cestus. New Game Plus 7, here we come. I hope not. I really hope there's nothing past that. Yeah, this stream, I'm just going to try to explore as much as I can. See what I can find. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might switch Fallout stream tomorrow to this. And just move that one to next Wednesday. I wonder how the priest will react to me when he sees what I'm wearing. Yeah, apparently in New Game Plus, you do not collect the keys. You collect something very different. And I'm assuming it'll tie into the new ending. Maybe you'll learn that, you know, you are just in a perpetual cycle, so... Yep. Or it's parts of your own body that have been dismembered by the Demon King. Alright, and then what was RB again? Ah, yes, kick. The fun one. Because, yeah, the new game system works in this because of the whole revive, and how I think one of the notes said something about how... Oh, we don't have the notes anymore. Essentially, one of the notes is like, we are in a layer of hell because of our violent nature, I believe, our warmongering nature. You know, because we want revenge against the demon who killed our lord. That might be us. You know, that might be us, actually. Let me check the armory guide. What was that thing? It left something behind. It could be our armor. Alright, I can... You know what? Let's use the poison katana for right now. One, two... I wonder what the benefit of this one is, because look how much poison damage this one does. So this one, the Rusty Katana, did like 3 or whatever. Like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, a bit of bleed or whatever. Slash, pierce, slash. And then you have this one here. 20, 20, 20, 35, 20. Slash, pierce. It's kind of a thing of like, why use the other one? It'd be funny if they added whole new content or the guys doing it, plus like how Miyazaki Elden Ring called Child they retrieved the size of Limgrave. See, that's a funny idea, because isn't the underground basin also part of Limgrave? Bills and poison bleed on top, yeah. So it feels like right now. Well, we'll see. I need to actually fight against the boss with this weapon to see how well it does damage-wise. Because for the poison damage of the Nagi... what is it? The Naginata. It did, like, just the smallest bit, but every bit helped. I wonder how much 20 does. Also, I wonder, Is the blacksmith already saved in this one, or no? Alright, I am going to take a quick look around. I don't think they did anything to the opening area, but I will see. Not the right way. Yeah, I guess I should have been a little more thorough in my examination of the opening area, but oh well. Let's see. So the rusty katana, if I remember correctly, was the katana you got if you did a little exploring, and it would have been better than your broken katana, because broken katana is meant to be like a kind of a weapon you invest in, and it pays off later, mainly because you could combine it with another katana to increase its stats and merge them. And I think they overall did more together. Oh, that's right. I can't have a weapon out here. See, I'm trying to remember what building it was. Rusty katana does do bleed. Yep, it's just on the heavy attack, though. It just mainly does poison. Though, you're right. It should do some form of some more form of bleed, because that's rusty, that's tinnitus. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if this is open up now. Bloodletter. It's not doing too much bleed, despite it being called bloodletter. All right, let's just do the poison one. Oh, I thought this was gonna be open. I thought it was gonna be really cool. No, see. Tetanus for everyone, not tinnitus, tetanus. I made it to the gatehouse. The stone has boarded up the exit. I tried to pry off the boards, but I have no strength left. I can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something moves upstairs. Need to be quiet. So hungry, weak, can barely move. I don't know what to do. If you're reading this, there's no longer hope for me, and there's no hope for you. Give up. It's not worth the struggle. And then that is for the turtle. There's a proper name for it. I don't remember it right. The kappa, for the kappa later. Also, hello, Bex. Katana from the wall and katana from the wall. Am I blind? Also, I need to pet the cat before she decides to jump on something. Bex, I have a question for you. And please answer honestly. Am I your Oshi? Where is the katana? Or is it because I already picked it up? I can't pick it up again. Yeah, it's a katana on the wall. Yeah. So, a what? Ah, you don't even know what that means. Got it. Don't worry about it. You know what? I'll pull up Urban Dictionary, actually. Just want to make sure we all get this right. Urban Dictionary poetry. Oh, okay. Urban Dictionary. Yeah, this one. Oshi is a Japanese slang term for a fairy person or character that one is a dedicated fan of. It's not English. It's Japanese. Then yeah. Are you sure? There's not someone else. Because I was like Riku Shrine, yes, Riku has an Oshi. I think Kami Oshi, the ones I can't even say I just loved them for who they were. It was Gibara and Lulu. Suzuhara, Lulu, and Gibara. Gibara probably though is the one that I enjoyed the most. But like they're very neck and neck though. Also, I think because I got the katana, the game's like, nope, you're not getting it again. Also, what are your first two languages? Also, it's funny you thought that was English. Tagalong and Bisaya. What is Bisaya? I've never heard that one before. Tagalong, I have heard of that one. But never, Bisaya. Yes, Sayla, I am trying to pet you while playing the action game, please. Don't be like, what's that hand for? I think she's just in the mood of like, it's like a dog where it's like, hey, throw me the stick. Okay, let go of the stick. No, throw stick. Okay, cat. Pet me. Oh, come over here. No, pet me. Okay, come over here. Hey. Just go down the box. Come on. There you go. Tagalong. Tagalog. Yes, I know I mispronounced it, but yes, Tagalog, yes. I said Tagalong by accident. I don't know why I put the N in there to make it Tagalong. That just reminds me that knowing a lot of words does not necessarily mean you know how to pronounce them. It's just that typically they would go hand in hand, but yeah, you can know what a word means, but also not how to pronounce it. My grandma is Chinese, so I only know a little bit, so I don't count it. And Tagalog is the common main language of Philippines, which is the province language. Okay, no, I get you. Okay, she's still there. I'm sorry, I was just... Oh, you returned. That means... I guess there really is no escape from this place. The Demon King. He remains upon his throne. This place has been further corrupted by his magics. He knows I helped you. I can't return back to his service. All I can do now is return to the tea house and hope one day someone will set us free. Farewell. She knows. No sneezing. Yep, so we're in a cycle. We might be able to break it, though. My family is from... Okay, so then... Bisaya is... I guess an alteration of Tagalog. Tagalong, but Tagalog. I need to emphasize my words. Tagalog. So it's like an alteration, whether minor or major. Yeah, kind of. Okay. To me, that's kind of like here in the United States, where if like you have someone like really northern talking to someone really southern, like yeah, they're both speaking English, but like what's a good example? So here in the north, for sodas, we will say, "Hey, do you want a pop?" While in the south, mainly like in the Georgia area, I think that part of the United States, they'll ask if you want a Coke, because Coke is so prolific there that all sodas are just pretty much Coke to them, if I remember correctly. And then as well, like the accents and whatever. This makes me very curious. Is the Kappa already at the tea house? All right. I kind of want to just say that nothing's been added to the starting area besides that dialogue change. I wonder. So the monk, when we met the monk, that was just a cutscene. Will he this time stop to talk to us or no? And again, will the Shrine Maiden die on us? Because she didn't die last time. This is rough. Because I forget what she offers you. Maybe I think she cleans one of the weapons. I don't remember. I think she cleans a weapon, yeah. Meanwhile, the monk will sell you talismans. And will they... Because you have to save the shrine... Well, no, you don't have to save the shrine maiden to beat her level. I think everything that was on her you just find were her corpses. It might be a thing of you need both of them to stop the cycle, so you may need to do another run after this. Okay. Yeah, I might just move Fallout stream next week and just keep playing this tomorrow. How far can I make it in 4 hours with my increased weaponry? Because there are supposed to be stronger enemies. I'm a little scared by the stronger enemies because they probably were made with so much Duke texture. You mean dark or do you mean poop? Also, Bex, am I on the family TV again? Wait, the door's open already. So that means I can just talk to the priest this time. Well. How is Dookie a bad word? Good question, actually. I don't think it's on the oh, wait, no. I think I know why. I'm gonna need to bring this out. I can't put this on right now. Alright, pray. Bel-Air. Yeah, what are you trying to play with? I got you. All right, dung. Here, let me. So I don't really want to leave this area. I could always just save, I guess, and come back. But I don't want to leave this area right now. Mainly just because I want to explore and get the items. Also, to put on old reliable. He has a lot of weapons on him, actually. I wonder if, I wonder if he'll drop one of the weapons and it's like, oh, you don't have this one? And it's like a random transfer missing multiple weapons. So, like, he's actually taking quite a few hits. Oh. I think he has. I think that's the Great Da. I think he has a lot of the weapons you can get, actually. Also, he's in a very inconvenient spot. Okay, looks like he's down for now. Yes, I'd like the money. We're gonna save right here. Yeah, Vex, you sure you don't have another Oshi? You can tell me. It is all good if there is. Do not worry. I'll miss. Was that one of the things for the Great Dot? I don't think so. I think this might be an actual new weapon. Might be a new katana. Also, the Naginata is just really good. I cast a stealth. Well, that's like a favorite character. I guess you can still have him as an Oshi. I'm loyal to my... Okay. Sire, please. What are you, please? Please, what? I'm gonna save again. Just because I don't know how fucky this place is gonna get. I'm mainly interested to see if, like, your final channel imitates the cast. They're playing the Minecraft movie. So the Kappa should be fine, actually. I forget if you meet him on the first floor. Also, we're getting jumped at some point. I know this in my heart of hearts. So we already know we returned the statue. I guess this would also be good for what's the word? Yeah, like for completion, it's like, oh, hey, I never did the statue thing because I was too scared. And then they also went through the game with like unupgraded weapons. Okay, it feels nice to have mushroom pouches again. And then just... I hear something walking. Don't know from where, though. Ah, the fist spell. I watched the Resident movie this weekend. I love Reze so much. I also love Asa a lot. And I'm gonna be honest, I do like Makima, and I love the line of despite everything, I still love Miss Makima. I am the worst. I think that line is so true that Makima really pissed me off in the movie. Like, seeing that scene animated, like the whole, just Denji and Reza getting along, and then that ending scene. That manga page has never resonated with me so much. Like, it already resonated with me, but it hits so much harder. I do hope Denji and I hope Denji gets his wish, that he gets multiple girlfriends. I truly do. He gets to have Reza, he gets to have Asa. No, so people are aware they're in a loop now. Yeah, people know they're in a loop. So I think a lot of people are now kind of hunkering down in the tree house, or the garden, the tea garden. Someone get this man a harem. He does. I truly believe Denji will get his wish of maybe not 7 girlfriends, but I can see him having multiple. And it's not because I'm just coping so that every girl that I like in the series gets a good ending. You know. I just trust Fujimoto. I see the vision, and I'm totally not gonna cry. Oh my god, Oh, the Resident movie's so good. The fight scenes are amazing, but I do think the scenes of them just getting along hit the hardest. Like it. She was about to make me act violent with everything with that ending. Oh yeah, I remembered last second that guy was there. So I actually wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the newer enemy, the harder enemy, until like maybe the end of this floor, right, or in the second floor. Because I'm wondering and testing how many people went straight to the Garden Tea House, or if they try to go through the first floor. Only reason I don't want to go to the garden right now immediately is just because of how hectic that opening scene was for so many skeletons. Get those headshots. Yeah, let's use that heal. We're probably gonna find a lot more talismans, and then we're gonna use this one. I have been getting, like, every time a new chapter releases, it's always on my timeline, essentially, so I always get little glimmers. I know this latest chapter, I think that came out just this week, ended on, like, yes, Denji. Well, I think it was the tweet of Fujimoto knew exactly what he was doing by to the Western fan base by releasing the Reze movie and then also releasing this chapter. And then I saw the scene and I was like, He bled out. Okay, if I remember right. So does pushing the statue still give you something this time around? So yeah, but the last time like I properly read through, it's when Denji and Asa, trying to remember exactly the point. It was before War said, isn't it obvious that children are the property of their parents? I stopped reading before that, I believe, it came out. Now, is this going to be more healing items, or is this going to be something new? Oh my gosh, the snowball fight. Chapter 167? Fujimoto knows how to write. He also knows how to make me violent. They are giving you a lot of upgrade materials. I do wonder what the new cap is. Hi there, buddy. I need me a bad bitch today. That's what I need, gamers. True and real, real and true. I know. I'm assuming these ones are like a new variation of like the starting enemies. Just because, you know. And don't take me out of context. They're colored differently. Okay, so it looks like every weapon we've gotten before will just be replaced with what's the word? An upgrade material stone, essentially. Okay, some more notes. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Alright, so now we got the key. I think I'm comfortable leaving now that I have the key. I do think I need to go through the basement. What does bottle of sake do? Numbs the pain. Alright, we've unlocked the shortcut. We also got the second floor key. I am willing to head out now. I've said this multiple times at this point, but I need to learn the little rant that Maxor does in his Devil May Cry 5 video, where it's like, I need a Dami, Mommy, Zoomer, Doomer, Trad, Jad, GF, wife. Like, he says a lot of words. Asshole. Oh, we can go pick... Oh, wait, no. This should be fine? Yeah, because then I could just knock down the statue, I think. Oh, hey, little guy! How's the weather down there? Oh, he's all puckered out. Trying to remember if there was a weapon upgrade for this. I don't remember if there was something I could pick up here. That fall would kill me. Okay, I do want to pick up those items. Or see what the item potentially is. That does mean we have to go through, like, the Waffle House brawl again. Fun. Thankfully, the skull guy will only take 2 hits to kill. Where is he? Little nervous. Little nervous. Because some of these enemies have not respawned. Kind of wish this was a shortcut as well, but that's fine. Do the enemies stay dead? No. One of them did respawn. Almost feels like that one's leading me into a trap. Knew it. Where was he, though? Oh. Alright, let's mainly use one of our healing items. I only got 2 of them. I'd rather use... No. Like... It would be Goon Slop if the female character... yeah. If the female characters are very one-dimensional and didn't really have any bad aspects to them. Like, and I'm not saying they don't, like, they only have bad characteristics. They're people. They have both good and bad traits. And then there's Makima, but that's a different thing. So no. I don't think he made Goon Slop. I don't even think he was trying... I don't even think... Because that's the thing where... like, Makima is a perfect example. The way people draw her online is not how Fujimoto drew her at all. There's a certain aura to Makima in the manga and in the anime where with her soft voice and just her overall, I guess, how would you say, position, like not position, statue, posture, how she is. I wouldn't even say maternal. Well, no, the way she acts, yes. It very much feels like kind of like a woman who works in like a preschool education or something. Very caring and all of that. But like she wasn't drawn like in any excessive way. Like she's just, to me, she just, besides her eyes and just how she how it looks at things, like legitimately, like take how her facial expressions during conversations, she just seems like an almost like a serene caregiver that is almost unobtrusive to the scene, you know? like, she doesn't give off any of the vibes that, even then, like, she's trying to do a good thing in her own way. It's just a monstrous way to do it, but in her mind it makes sense. So she is like being maternal or whatever. It's just that it's more of her actions that give her that air. But how she looks, it's just very unassuming almost. Like almost if we knew, like if you gave her black hair, essentially, instead of the red that she had, I think she could almost just be like eye candy background character kind of thing. Yeah, no. So people like to draw Makima with like bigger hips, a bigger bust, but just looking at how Fujimoto drew her, nothing really, to me, nothing stands out. And I think that's, I would need more time to think about this and how I feel, but I'm just giving you off the top of my head. So no, I don't think he made Goonslop. I don't think he made any character really super sexual in any way. Did he put like, you know, oh, teenage boy, he wants to have a girlfriend, he wants to kiss, he wants to like be loved, he wants to have sex? Yeah. Denji's a 16-year-old boy. So like those things will come up because again, he's going through puberty and he now doesn't have to worry about just the basic thing of survival. Because as he puts it, he has a bed, he gets 3 square meals a day. Even one of the things he says, like, oh, he's allowed to kind of explore uninhibited a bit more now. It's like to him, this is all he wanted, and besides, you know, wanting a girlfriend. But like a lot of the things he talked about Fuchida, he got. So now it's like, oh, gotta get me a woman, and oh, Miss Makima had been really caring towards me. Kind of like how she kind of takes care of everyone. Is it Division 2 or 4? So yeah, the only time I will say Fujimoto, not the only time, the only one that comes to mind, so I'm going to say it's the only time. The only time I'm going to say Fujimoto went out of his way to just be like, yeah, this is a sexy woman, is like that one shot of like Asa, like when it's that one back shot essentially where you see her ass essentially, and it's War. Yeah, it's War Devil doing that. Because I think even the few pages that showed the girls in the bikinis, I don't even think that was a Yoru. Yeah, Yoru. I don't think those scenes were even like tantalizing. They're just like, oh no, they look good. And that was about it to me. Because again, it's everyone else who's decided to make like Makima and the other girls have like ridiculous, like not ridiculous, but more exaggerated from the source material figures. And then like they kind of, you know, it's like, oh, Kobeni's in like the sexy cat lingerie or whatever, and she's like super nervous or whatever. Meanwhile, like I think we've only really seen her in like one time in outdoor clothing and like that one dress, and that's when they went to the bar and she had the hat on. But most of the time we see her in the suit, because again, most of the time we see her, she's working. And then even with Reze, Yeah, even with Reze, it really didn't feel like Fujimoto was drawing like it to be like sexy. Like the whole them stripping down, going to the pool. Like, I don't know if that makes sense where it was just them enjoying themselves. Yeah, the pool scene, the fire. I know some people said the fireworks scene were like dreamlike, because like that's the happiest moment in your life, and of course, the happiest moments of your life are always the ones that go by quickest. And what happens in dreams, you feel like you're seeing a bunch of scenes all happening within like a few seconds. So yeah, no. Again, this is just my off-the-cuff response because I have thought of this, but oh, that takes me to the basement. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get a new, another upgrade material. I'm getting a lot of mushroom pouches. If I remember right, the item is actually at the end of, the Trident Idol. I'm assuming that's gonna be needed for the true ending. Yeah, no. Yeah. People are saying it's Gunnar Slop, are probably the ones who have porn brain, because all they've seen is like the sexy fan arts. The pools, yeah, because of course Denji was shy at first, but like once he got in the pool, it was literally just, oh, splashing in the water, having a good time, and then, oh, she's teaching me how to swim now. I think that is a good parallel, actually. Like, because once Denji gets in there, there is no shame. There is like, there's really nothing. It's just, oh, we're having a good time. We're playing. You know, we're enjoying each other's company. Interesting. So the benefit for this was to get a trident statue. Which, what is the description? A small wooden trident. The tips are rather sharp. I am excited to see Medi, not the bad guy, come back. I wouldn't be surprised if he does an Asa video. I think he hasn't uploaded in a year or two. I don't know if it's just because he got a job, or, you know, he's just like, I've covered the characters I've wanted to. But I would really like to see his thoughts on just part 2 in general that are not just his tweets. Because he's been giving his thoughts on Twitter, giving like an analysis of what he believes every chapter. And I always do like his analysis. They're very entertaining. They're also very, they're just fun. You know, they're just good to read. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see I'm excited to see like a full length video, especially if he makes it on like a Asa. Yeah, no. Chainsaw Man, very good. Part 2 is really fucking good. I think Denji just being depressed for a good chunk of it really made me love it. Because I think that's what the people are like, oh, there's not much going on, or it's like, oh, what's going to happen next? I'm trying to, because it's been a while since I've read it. I could also just, because my brother has been buying the manga, so I could refresh my memory. I don't know how far the English print is. I think it's still, what's the word? It's still not to the point where I was at, where I stopped reading. Man, I should probably give myself a refresher instead of just whenever a chapter releases, then I get updated on the timeline. Yeah, no, Chainsaw Man, good. Love it, love it. I think batteries. Yeah, battery's low. I don't believe Denji will die. And because I know there are some people saying like, "Oh, Denji needs to die," like at end of part 2, and that was like months ago or whatever. I'm just sitting there, it's like, what do you mean? There was also something else going on Twitter, where it's like something. Oh no, people were arguing that this was very pessimistic, but to me, and this isn't a good explanation, but it's just what I truly believe of Denji. To me, Denji is like the quintessential just guy, dude. Where he truly does not need much to be happy, and he wants a girlfriend, like a lot of young guys do. Like they want like everything Denji's want. Like he wants like have a hug, he wants to kiss, he wants to have sex. Like that's just everything like a young guy goes through. And like I think it was the scene where after they encounter the Darkness Devil, where he has to be of power, and power is suffering the most severe or the most openly severe case of PTSD from the event, where even closing her eyes makes her like freak out and believe she's going to die. And so Denji has to be with her 24/7 because he's worried about her, and also like just so she makes sure it's like, no, you're fine, you're safe, you're here now. And it got so bad where she couldn't be alone, where he had to take a bath with her, and he mentioned something along the lines of, here's a girl, we're really close, and I think it's like I feel this connection with her, but like I'm seeing her naked and I'm feeling nothing. And to me at that point, it's like Denji views her as family. There is no romantic interest in her. It is more of, you're someone I truly care about. And then also it could be the thing of like, oh, you're going through this very traumatic event right now. You're still suffering from it. But I do think it's because he views her as family at that point. And I would need to go back to that scene to remember, because I think he also mentioned something about Makima as well, and that is in that scene, or that that chapter, I believe, in just in general. As well, I like that Denji never initiates. Like, it's usually the girls coming on to him, and usually it's with some nefarious intent. Because, oh, the cap is not here. No, he is here. Yeah, over there. Because it almost feels like, because like even with Reze, when Denji's like, oh, she's totally into me, like she's the one that takes the lead, and he like never says like, oh, you know, I like you, like I want to go out with you. It's usually the girls do that first. And again, actually, no, even the aquarium date, I think the only time Denji's done that is with second part with Asa after the aquarium dates. I think that's the first time he's initiated. Everyone wants Chainsaw Man's heart. What about Denji's? I truly believe that Rezi was just an... As soon as she knew that he was hesitating, she knew it was going to work because he needed to have resolve. But as soon as she learned Makima had her grips around Denji, she said herself, there's nowhere we could have gone then. It didn't matter at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to think this out more, but to me, Denji is the quintessential dude. Where when I envision just like the idea of a guy, it's Denji. Just like, yeah, just a young guy. I think it's Denji. Oh yeah, and then if I remember correctly, so not Rokatana, Maiden's Naginata. This was essentially like what's the word? Like if you couldn't find the Naginata in the first area, you could do this one instead. I do want to find the Cestus. There we go. There's the Cestus. Oh, wait. How many do I have? I have 15. I do want the Cestus, actually. Yeah, I want this because I think I'm going to do the Skelly Boys place. Let me check up on everyone else, though. Also, let me save before I talk to his sister. So yeah, no. Chainsaw Man is a fun series to dive into. Okay, I'm now at 10%. No, it's just Siri. Never mind. And again, I always love seeing like people kind of freaking out with Chainsaw Man of every chapter. It literally follows a cycle of it's so fucking over. We're so fucking back. People are like, oh my gosh, why would Fujimoto do this? It's the worst thing ever. I can't believe he did this. And then it's like, oh my gosh, Fujimoto based. I always believed. So the priest isn't here. Okay, I also just need to check that. If I remember right, there is a way in. Yeah, because I've gotten in here before. Yeah, sorry, I get distracted very easily. Chainsaw Man, very fun series, it's a very fun one to look, kind of like ponder on. I haven't refined my Denji is the quintessential guy dude, bro. though yet. I would like to, though. I would really like to one day just sit myself down and be like, okay, what am I trying to say here? Two scoops of matcha, and then pour in the boiling water and whisk. Okay, I think the compass is more important. And then, alright. Sounds like a video. I'm very hesitant to do video on that. Because I don't believe I could be articulate enough, even if I were to sit down and try to think about what I'm trying to say. Got 2 things of matcha. Yeah, this one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I still have my lantern. Ooh, I should also take that as well. Okay. Thank goodness I did not decide to buy another lantern. Thank you, thank you. Because it is a no... Wait, can I go for a one-handed weapon with this? Potentially, yes. Also, I still love that I did the prison area in almost, like, the perfect way. Alright, so that's more money. I need to save up enough to get the gun. Also, he said his sister is here. Oh, is his sister the one that had all the weapons? Okay. I have the lantern, so that's good. I'm gonna buy the cestus. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the cestus. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a lot of exploring this playthrough. How dreamlike it is. I like that the compass doesn't know where to point. You know, showing that, like, this is otherworldly. Alright, let's see if we can save the priest. Because if I remember right, the third area wasn't that long. Second one was the more annoying one because of all the valves. Also, I just think this game is so fucking cool looking. All right, this might just lead to... Does this lead to the prison, or is this leading me to the 4th tower? Yeah, this is the 4th tower. The 5 wisdoms. For a circular object. Okay. Yep, so we need to find the wooden coins then for this. Oh, I'm at 10% now. Let me just charge my phone real quick. I do think maybe one day I should just do the video on my thoughts on Denji. I do. Yeah, I should. One day. Not any day soon, I'll tell you that much. It might be like 5 years out. So we got the Shrine Maiden. I hope... I think I don't know what the flag would be for the priest to die. Because I think you can save him. And I wonder if the Shrine Maiden's going to disappear because we decided to save the priest. Oh, we can actually upgrade the cestus real quick. I think, yeah, it'll only take one of these things. Oh my gosh, we're walking around. I am sorry, there's not much action. I'm going to pet the cat. Okay. Ugh. Actually, can you give me ritual incenses? No, I need to save for the gun. That's 800. 5 of them is 400. I hope that's actually 5 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grind some money this run. No, you need to... Oh, they're already +5? Wait, so were you just... Wait, how much does it cost to upgrade them? Oh my gosh. I did not realize they were already upgraded. And you were essentially paying for them for the upgrade price. Okay, so we need to definitely fight his sister every time we can, because she dropped a lot of them. I think 7 of them when we beat her. Might need to bring out the Naginata though for that. And I don't know if at this point we need more stamina or we need more health. Why do I feel like the map has changed? There you go. We should definitely pull out the Naginata for that one. I should start putting away some of these weapons I'm not going to use. Okay, they dropped money. Hell yeah. Didn't really need to buy the compass, but it will help us to know kind of where we are in this little maze. You guys have no idea how happy I am to come back to this game and for new content to be added. My only gripe with this game is that I wish it was longer. Also didn't come up behind me like last time. No, not this time. Okay. All right, so that's enough for the... No, I need a few more for the Great Dow. Because I definitely want to use the Cestus, and I want to use the Great Dow as my main weapons. Naginata will also be used just because I need ranged option, essentially. Someone's got to be speedrunning this. I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's save got corrupted. So like, welp, time to go blitz through this all over again. Yeah, if I remember right, I didn't go up any of the stairs and... Well, no, actually, I need to check for the monk, so I should probably clear out these guys anyways. Because I don't know what flag he has for death. Okay, so I can get away with punching them. What weapon do you have? Oh, no, I remember there's an archer on that side. That's why. All right, how much money do I got? 382. I need 800. Oh, don't tell me he's already dead. Yeah, because I think his equipment would have been here. Because again, I do think you need both the Shrine Maiden and the Monk alive to get the good ending. But I have nothing to confirm that. Okay, I need to check this. Does sake actually heal me? Yes. Get fucked. I wish stomping was a little because that kind of feels like the Dead Space stomp right there. So it definitely feels like sake is like a weaker healing item, but you get more of it. Bullets. Oh no, ritual incense. Okay. That's also something I need to be on the lookout for. But I don't think they're gonna. Oh, what do we got here? Money. Yeah, I should definitely be checking these corner places in case they got any items. But I don't think like as I'm running through, they're just gonna like have one of these items hanging out, you know? Oh, 5 of them. Okay. They really want you to upgrade your weapons. It's either that or they just know people are gonna want to buy things, you know? So they're giving you essentially the currency to do it. Okay, so I think I heard an enemy. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I gotta throw in a kick every once in a while to bring back their stagger. Because I think they could just tank it if you didn't do that. And just get a hit off on you. Oh, there's that guy's sister. Alright, skeleton's faster than the other person, so let's go back a bit. Oop. Got too many hits in. Only 2. Also, you notice how this went faster, despite me not using the Naginata. I think it's just because this is upgraded 2 more times. I think it also has less attack value than the Naginata. Like, no, it has 2, actually. It's not bad. So I can get that clean now. Okay, yeah, I should clean that, actually. No, okay, so they both have the same damage and speed. No, I think actually this one has less. Yeah, no. Same speed, but less stamina consumption. God, I love this game. So good. Alright, gotta finish exploring. Some bullets. Let's go this way, actually. Okay. I don't know how many arrows we can hold. 4 of them. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely get the Great Oda up. Also, I do like that it feels like New Game Plus is going to buy a lot quicker than a first playthrough. And I think that just is because you do have some upgraded weapons, and not all enemies have been upgraded. All right, yep, and this is why I did it the way I did first time. Get everything I need potentially from right here, and then we work our way back. There is an archer, yep. Hello, Arena. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Also, I think this is just an announcement for... Yeah, it's for Kirsch. There we go. Scraping of a skelly, I see. Yep. Bottle of sake. If I find another one, I'm gonna drink just so I'm at max health. Also, I'm trying not to get shot. Is that the archer? Don't you run away now. No, 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 no. He thought he could get away. He got me at that sucker punch, though. Why are they making all those sounds? They're acting like they got hit by a just or something. Couldn't tell ya. I hear one of you skellies. Oh. So we want this. We'll drink a sake. Oh, geez. I fucked up. So yeah, that's definitely one of the upgrade enemies right there. All right, and then we're gonna need an antidote. Use that. I forget if you need to ring these bells a certain amount of times. I think you just need to ring them once. Nice. All right. Yeah, so that's the main reason for going up here is just to ring that bell, because that's part of the requirements to beat this area. I'm gonna look at something up. What do I need to do to save the priest? Oh. So I could have saved them both for first playthrough. Got it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I thought he was just... No, because I got his helmet. Unless he doesn't have his helmet. When, I go save him. Yeah, so this is a New Game Plus run. Play this game back in May, I think. So I'm very excited to play this. I really loved the game the first time, and they added new weapons, and apparently there is a lot more content in this New Game Plus run, so I am excited to see how that goes. I might just run through and just... Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to see if I can get to the boss. I love how easy it is to incorporate kicks into the combo. It does make it so you can just chain. If you have the stamina, you can just chain. I don't know how it's going to work against other enemies. I feel like at that point, you may just want to switch to a different weapon unless you really want to learn the combo game. Which, hey, power to you. That's your own fucking fault for being weak to blunts. I'm gonna hit the save station. I'm gonna stop sprinting too, just so I can recover my stamina better. Oh yeah, I have this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Also very tempted to put this into stamina. I don't think I need much more health. I think at this point it's just mainly stamina keeping me down. Also, I forget, does hitting the save station revive the enemy? I don't think so. Say, look, you know you're not supposed to be up. It's a rat kid! He came at me. Yeah, I think heading to the save station caused enemies to respawn. So maybe, just maybe, I should have done the boss fight first before this. But also, I did make some pretty sweet progress. I didn't want to tempt it. Give me 1 second. On the Resident Evil door style animation, cool reference. Yep. I love the style of this game. Oh, also, I think my YouTube chat came out of sync for some reason. Please don't let this game be those kind of games that think a high difficulty is adding mobs into the boss room. I don't think so. I think the bosses are going to stay the same, just not potentially a bit of higher health pool. Because I don't think I saw a Ratkin in the first time I went to the prison. But yeah, sorry if I wasn't responding. For some reason, doesn't seem like all the chats are going through YouTube. Or my YouTube, my YouTube chat and OBS. Oh, did only Afro upload a video last night? I will have to check that out later. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. He's dangling from the tower. Also, it's good. I think this one's going to beat up a lot of RAM, so. What is a cat? Here, I gotta pick up the cat real quick. Give me a second. What is a cat? Who's a good cat? Not you. All right, you gonna behave yourself now? Are you gonna still say, I want attention, even though the attention I just gave you, picking you up and holding you like a baby, is not the one you want? Oh. Sound just died for me. Did it die for you guys as well? Okay, now it's back. Oh, oh shit. All right, is it one more floor down I have to go? And I wonder, I might have to do New Game Plus Plus because I didn't save both of them. Oh, can't hold any more of that talisman. Okay. He's somewhere in that room.
Oh, Sayla, showing your stomach.
Because you don't live outdoors. Okay, it's glowing. I can do something with it. Oh, she nipped me, you ass. Sayla, Sayla. All right, now I have to remember. What parts I did first. Ah, yes. I need to find the rope now, and that might be on a higher floor. And this is also where the final fight happens for the warden. Do I want to drink? Yeah, I'll drink an antidote. Oh. Oh. Forgot what I need the meat hook for, though. Okay, was there a point to this area or no? Also, I remember right, there should be some ghosts I can't fight. And this should be a map. Nope, not getting me today, bitch. I might just have to take the L on this one and just use a healing item in a bit. Five of them, nice. Yeah, I'm getting pretty reckless. I should probably use a ranged weapon instead when I'm opening up these things. That, or as soon as I break it, dodge. Pixel at his explosion play, yes. Alright, I think there's 4 belts I need to rank. I thought there was going to be 3, but no, it seems like there's 4 if I remember correctly. Still trying to remember. Actually, I might not need the meat hook because I think I needed the hammer. That's what I may have gotten with the meat hook. Oh, he can still hit me like the asshole he is. Did he get a double strike on me? What the? I think he took me from like 44 to like 4. And there's no way he's one of the upgraded enemies. Yeah, no, the skeletons with the purple aura are fun. I think originally when I dealt with them, I used the bow and arrow. And save. And then I think I need to go through this. How many bells do I actually need to ring? Again, it's the thing of, did I need to ring them a few times? I don't believe so. Rakin. I'm gonna need something else for this. Yeah, so this is definitely the upgraded one. Got the head, nice. I could. There we go. I was actually quick enough that time. Proud of myself. Don't think there's any other enemies. I think because of all the commotion with the rats, they already would have tried to jump me. That one needs a key, and I do want the item being offered there. Okay, what am I max on for talismans? If it's a healing, no. So I'm not maxed on the healing ones. That's good to know. Yeah, that's a singular bullet. Forget if I actually have to come back here for some ritual I need to do. Again, my first playthrough of the prison was almost immaculate. I think I did almost everything in the right order without knowing. Alright, I've already rung the bell, so that doesn't matter. This is gonna be annoying to get through. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, actually. Still feel like an enemy's gonna try to come behind me. Alright, fun hallway. I think this one's just gonna be a long run here. Yeah, this is the long run. So... yeah, this is where I'm going to get the rope. And I think I can... no, I think there is things on the side. It If you happen to see something on the sides that I don't, press 1. Also, this area kind of reminds me of the Whispering Hills mod, and how when I first went through it, I killed a Pyramid Head, even though you weren't supposed to. Though killing is a bit of a stretch because they made him technically immortal. So even if you did knock him down all the way health-wise, he would come back up. I think he would literally just regen to max health, and he had a lot of health. Now here's the thing. Is there items in this area or no? Yes, there was something. And now I'm going to be paranoid, so I'm going to check this side as I leave. Oh, also I played Warhammer Bolt Gun yesterday. I like it, but man, does it make me want to throw up so hard. Not because, oh, it's so bad or whatever. It's because there are just some games that go so fast when they're first person that my body just can't keep up. I get motion sickness. My brother suffers from it as well, but for him, it's like almost any first person thing. And as you see, like on the channel, I've played quite a few first person games. So it's not too bad for me. But yeah, no, like Titanfall was one of them. Bullgone's another one. I don't know if because after I ate and drank something, I felt better. Like I truly felt like throwing up after like playing for an hour. I don't think even with Doom Eternal, I don't think it was that bad for me. And like I did stream those ones for quite a while, like for 3 hours. But I got a talisman for you. Goodbye. Purifying incense. What is... Oh, yeah, I know what that does. So, I'm actually going to use one right now. So, just in this one area, I've managed to get a lot of the things the Kappa likes to trade in for stuff. But as I mentioned before, I'm probably just going to upgrade the one weapon. Oh, game, don't be like this. Don't be a tease. How many arrows do I have? I'm just going to do it. Oh, game, you son of a bitch. I had 5 arrows. Okay. And yeah, ranged weapons should only be used during boss fights because they do a stupid amount of damage. I think rot usually happens in the bathhouse area. I remember being stuck on that place for a long time. But just because I wasn't, again, I hated the valve puzzle for that one. All right, I think we can just leave now. And then can I go up one? I can go up one more floor. What is up here? What is the goodies here? Another upgrade material. I feel like I have like 20 at this point. 600. I have 28. Also, I have 600 money, so I'm very close to being able to afford the gun. I can finally use the bullets. Oh, I might need that's probably something I'm gonna need the meat hook for. So let me just that's so oh yeah, that I think I need the meat hook for. A lot of money. Just hit the party tech. The parry. I like more the party tech. They try to hit you. No, you hit them back. Give them the old razzle dazzle. Little shock and awe. And then we go down just a bit more. Again, I do think I didn't need to do all this. Because I think I'm just gonna get the hammer again. Or whatever that talisman is, I have Maxo. Alright. I think I can just fight the boss of this area right now. Like, if I just go into the room to the left a bit, I will just be able to fight him. But again, let's hold off on that for right now. I also wouldn't mind upgrading my weapons. All the way, asshole. Move it. Forgot what my buttons were, so I took too many hits on that one. Alright, and we moved to another area, so we're good. It gave me an upgrade material this time instead. Yeah, I think we can just fight the boss now. I'm not gonna use this. I want to use the great die, I think. Doesn't have the damage though, so I'm going to be pretty careful. And I did save, thankfully. Yep. It was just ringing all the bells. So this one already had AoE enemies, I believe, or adds additional enemies. So that won't be too different from how it usually goes. Maybe I should actually. No, not on this. Also, just so you know, this fight already had ads. In case I didn't say that already. It's like this fight was already annoying. I should probably upgrade my weapons before I try to do this fight. I can just leave and go back to the tea house. Okay, that enemy just despawned, so that's good. Yeah, I should probably head back and refill up on some healing items. And try not to get hit on the way back when I come back here. Because this boss, I believe, it's definitely worth using my weapons on it. I think the first tower's boss, easy enough, parry dodge. This one, with the amount of ads it spawns, I think you could justify using all of your ammo, and also because we're gonna find a lot more arrows and ammunition. We're not really looking to buy any other weapon as well. Like, if we were feeling greedy, we could, when we come back in here, try to run past all the enemies. Also, we do need to talk to the priest. How much money do I have right now? I'm not in a rush to do anything now since I've saved the priest, thankfully. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the game in the next 2 hours. I know the bathhouse is going to just ruin my day. Get a free heal. Gimme. There we go. And then we're gonna put away a lot of weapons. Yeah, we're gonna put away that. Oh, no. We're gonna put away the formal hair. I actually like that weapon. We're also gonna get that cleaned. Transfer the war axe, not gonna. Oh yeah, that was like oh hey, you don't have a blunt item, we'll give you this. Put away the spear. And then how much money do I have? Not enough still. That is fine. Hello? Ooh, that one's actually pretty good. I would like that. Oh, restores your stamina. Second wind would be very nice to buy. So is this how many you get with 50, or is that how many you can buy? It's like each one is 50 and he holds 5 of them. Alright, we're gonna have her clean the naginata that I have. Alright. So this one has a bleed, and also I don't remember what that is. I could just probably check it in the how-to maybe. Knockback, it does knockback. Drain. Is that a new effect? So I'm looking for those symbols. Does Bloodletter have it? I don't think so. Knockback. Does pushback. A soldier's naginata. Simple naginata. 1 pushback. Two, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2. Oh. Yeah, so this weapon, it feels like it is a downgrade. So like, oh hey, like you didn't find the good naginata, but we got something in compensation for you. Ugh. What weapon has the ability to drain blood that I have? Unless it's one of the new weapons I can find. Unless also it's a thing of, oh hey, you can't really apply web dang on, but that's an effect you can get just as well as drain. Oh wait, no, I need to stop doing that. There we go. I do know that if you wanted to like have all the upgrades for the rusty katana, you would need to do so many playthroughs. Oh yeah, that's right. It can upgrade armor as well. But what's the point of upgrading armor? Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's right, because before the max was 5, I'm assuming. But now with New Game Plus, I'm assuming the new max is like 10, because of how many resources they drop you. Let's see, offer. Let's do more health. Because I think healing may be percentage based. And then stamina healing might not be. And I can do another upgrade when I get to a save point. I'm actually very surprised I noticed that. How many things have I missed? Yeah, I think we'll do one more thing. You know what? I want to get to 100 health. I want to get to 100 health. That's it's either 100 or 120 I want to get to. Because both of those are very nice numbers to end off on. I accidentally used matcha. I accidentally pressed left on the D-pad, and I just used an item. So now we're loading back up the save. Man, I sure hope I know where the ritual incense is. Man, I sure hope I don't miss it this time through. Alright, careful now, Rikku. Careful. Don't press the D-pad at all. Just don't. Alright, now if you do it, it's not that big of a problem. Rats, are you here? Don't think I forgot about last time. I might be able to just run through, actually. Yeah, I'm running through. Fuck this. I think I just need to bum rush the boss. I need to put on the bow, and then just bum rush him after that with, Migrate Dow. I need to do push-ups today. That is an arrow wasted, but I'm not too upset. Oh, I think that's all arrows right there. Yep. Okay, probably used a lot more items than I needed to on that one. Great Out did a lot of damage. The belongings of one now gone. Take them. They said that different things would now drop from being the enemies. Now I'm not so sure. Got some money. Now I'm trying to remember where his item drops. Unless that was just on him, but I think there is something more I'm supposed to get. And then, yeah, that's the hallway that leads to that. I might as well drop off the coin right now while I'm here. What is this for? Yeek. That's interesting. We can take them out. Because I think I already found the special item for the castle area. Now I'm trying to think where in the prison might something special be. Also, how are we looking on our supplies after using a bunch of things? Yeah, we might as well stop by again. So close. Grab the hot water. So what I might do is I might try to beat the castle area today, or at least get a good chunk through it. And then... yeah. Might switch Thursday stream to be this, and I'll still do Fallout tomorrow, actually. You hear that, Bex? I don't know if she's still here. I might add another stream. Oh. I feel refreshed. Alright, I think I get another Maka tea. I think I'm gonna hold 3 at max. Maybe it's gonna be another 2, who knows? I never like it when it just like lingers on that. It's like, hey, can I go please? Because I do think the bathhouse is going to take me the longest. I'm also going to, you know what, might as well. I might have to leave this game for next week, actually. Apparently there's a bug going on. Yeah, apparently there's a bug for like some secret. Yeah, so I decided like, okay, Steam forums, I need to see what's going on, and I'm not trying to get spoiled too much, but it seems like there is some secret because I got an idol totem, and I learned I need to go to New Game Plus Plus. Cool. Okay, I need to find these statues, and I need to do that. And it's like, oh wait, no. Apparently, the trigger for whatever these idols I have to do not work right now, and it's going to be pushed through a hotfix. So when that update comes, so yeah, I guess I'll leave this game for next week then, which is fine. Not ideal. I would have wanted to learn what the secret is, but again, if the secret's, I want to do the secret, and I'll just wait for him to push it. I'll try, yeah, because I think it'll work out best if I do as much as I can right now. Don't beat the game, because let's say I got to the point where I could beat the game today. I think I'd only encounter issues at that point. So yeah, just make as much progress as we can today. So it sucks. It seems like there may be a workaround. I don't want to tempt it though. So I do apologize, because I think some people would have liked to see it this week. Or you can play the games yourselves. I mean, I think it's on sale right now. In fact, yeah, if you click in the description, there should be a link to the game. And yeah, if you wanted to, you could buy the game, get through it faster than me, and then help me when I do this inevitably next week. Yeah, 25% off. It's $14.99 right now. Or there might be another streamer, but it won't be me, though. Yeah, so I think I'll set next Wednesday as the stream to finish this game then. Oh, they're just having a grand old time down there. I don't want to interrupt. Nice. You know, it's kind of nice being able to go through this area and not being chased by that one entity, you know, for messing with the shrine. Because going through here, it was more annoying than a hassle, you know? Now I can kind of just go at my own pace to this area and not have to worry about the big guy just, you know, perhaps getting a swing on me. Definitely also help with me building up my stock again of items. I'm trying to remember if there's like an item on one of these walls that I need. Oh. Yeah, I think I saw this last time. Okay. So this is where you're supposed to put the items. Got it. So this thing has now been, like, properly been given a function instead of just being here as a placeholder. Because I think you could interact with it, but you didn't get anything to, you know, put there. That's actually really cool. I like that. Because at that point, it's just like, oh, we had this planned out. We just didn't finish. We just couldn't add in this before we want to. And also, it's like, oh, we want to check the reception of the games. Like, oh, do we want to put in the time for this? Because they had the Cestus done pretty quickly, or they showed it off pretty quickly after the game launched. Okay, so the reason that guy died so fast is because he was already fighting something else before I got to him. So yeah, that's cool. I now know where to put the idols. Again, though, I have to go to New Game Plus for that. That's fine, though. But it just won't be this week we do it, which is, of course, a shame. Because how else am I going to get those juicy clicks if I don't get, you know... that subscriber content out right away. I'm pretty sure this is the place the Kappa set up before he went back to the bathhouse or the tea garden? Tea garden. Yeah, and then there's a ginseng tea there, but maybe I should have deposited the 2 I had just so I could have some extra. Yeah, I don't have a storage box here. Okay, yeah, this sucks, but it's fine. Actually, is there a quick button? Yes, there is. It's down on the D-pad. Okay. Yep, now I gotta go this way. So I want to go this way first. Oh, actually, I should check how to do... Oh, hold for heavy tech. Got it. Dirty bandages. I already have the max. I do like that the Great Dow's moveset is mostly downward swings. Less likely to get caught on the environment that way. Alright, if I remember right, I need to jump down right there, but I want to explore the rest of the area first. That takes me back. So not there just yet. We're gonna explore this side quick. Yeah, I hear an enemy. Yep, there we go. Does he have a chair? Yeah, he does. How'd that not hit that time? Wrong button. The bottle stock. I should probably use the matcha first. Because that one's easily replenishable. And if I remember right, this should be cut off. So that, yeah, I see an enemy right there. I just saw them walking. Oh. Oh, so the kick does do a bit of damage. Got it. Got it. Ah, that's more ginseng tea. You know what? I'm not coming back down here no matter what, so... It's just a shame we're using it on such, like, high health, essentially. Alright. Now we gotta go jump down in the pond area. There's gonna be a lot of bugs there, so I just need to be ready to either stop or just downward strike. Oh, hello. 870. Is it 870 or 950 I need for the gun? Don't remember. Also, hello. Oh. I do need an antidote. Unfortunately, I do not need more sake. Oh, I will definitely take more antidotes. We are going to need them in the next area. That and the ritual incense. No, I think this leads me back up, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this leads me back up, so let's do the other way first. A lot of bugs are about to appear, so I gotta be ready. Okay, yep, just use an antidote. I thought stomping on them would be better, but I was Boo-Boo the Fool. I wouldn't be surprised if we needed one more thing for this weapon. A katana blade made of mysterious material. It has a slight glow to it. I might need to find the, what is it called? Like, the wrist guard? I might need to find the wrist guard, and then combine those pieces together afterwards. So yeah, I need one more piece of that. Also, since I did take a pretty hefty hit from all those bugs, I can just grab that other ginseng tea in the blacksmith area, and then we can just leave then. I could have swore, though, we needed something from down here. All right. I'm assuming, like, 2 enemies have come, like, to this area now, or like one is respawned. So I should be a little careful. Yeah, I thought there's like some key I need to get down here, but no. Just got a mysterious blade instead. So I guess we're gonna find the hilt at some point. Or wrist guard or whatever. Alright. Look at that. And this is the right way. I hate how much damage I've taken so far. Oh my gosh. Yep, that was one of the stronger enemies right there. I thought it was one of the weaker skeletons, so I was like, oh, I can just, you know, I can just two-hit him really easy with the great... No. That's not how that went. Oh, now the question is, do I want to go back to... Tea house? Yeah, I'll get my healing. I'll get my free healing items back. Oh, you're back. Oh. So she's just a free dispenser of those things. So now I can... So you can pretty easily farm the upgrade materials now, it seems like. You get 2 a time, but I think that's better than them just being static spawns. I could upgrade the Great Dow again. I do wonder also if upgrading armor has a point. Because if it's just defense values, You know what? I have been using this armor. I might as well just upgrade it. Refreshing. Let me out. 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 Thank you. Just in case I get more ginseng, I'm gonna put away the ones that I have right now. I can't. I have to have that healing item on me. Okay. And there we go. So now all my money can go towards upgrades. And and I think this just means this is how many she has. So each one costs 40. So like she has 10 arrows, each one costs 50. So I think the next things I need to buy are this and this, the royal incense. And yeah, let's upgrade the equipment we do have. Don't know if it'll do much for how much damage I take, but we'll see. We will see. Give me one moment. I need to see if I got any text messages. Oh my gosh, go down. Give me a second. I just got a message. Yeah, this is actually worth looking into. Give me a second. That means I will have to restart VTube Studio, but that's okay. All right, I need to stop looking through Twitter. Need to behave myself. Yeah, I got a text message and I was like, what the fuck? Weird ass message. No, not too weird, but it's just like out of the blue. It's like, what? Try to look up the number. I think I got like a marketing thing or whatever. So I don't know who it is, but I really want to type, I want to eat. It's like, do you want to eat this? And it's like, I want to eat out your mom. Hey, look, an enemy. Ooh, nice. All right, pray. Save. Did you drop something? No. The voices in your head would agree with me when I say do it. Yes, they would. I know they would. There's no argument there. But I should behave myself. All more upgrade materials. Door is jammed. I do have the map for this place, thankfully. Oh no, it came at me with the steel chair! I charged it up too late. You can go behind there again, you asshole. Glad the Maca tea gets used first. Oh, is that door? Oh, no, it's next area. It's next area. Okay. Oh. Oh, we can actually use a bottle of sake then. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Yes. This is where the cat used to be. I'm excited to see what the new armor is, unless it is locked behind the secret, which is unfortunate, if that is the case. Oh, it's a bullet. Alright, so I gotta go through the other stairway. Got it. Yeah, I might be able to get to very close being able to beat this in the next hour 20. I know there will be some enemies on like the second, third floor that are just gonna be an absolute pain in my ass. Could drink another thing of sake if I needed to. Guard just in case. Got the key to open this. Yeah, we'll save. Nope, not on that one. We'll do that one. See, this is where like that one entity would have showed up and just started chasing me, but now I just got time. Yep, and now that's open. It feels so good to just be done with that part where I can just explore this area and not have to worry about, oh, when is the unkillable enemy gonna show up? Because I did try to kill him that first time, I believe. Okay, a lot of sake on this floor, so next to the save area, very nice. I just have to remember that there is bottle of sakes, and if I do decide to play this next week, that might be a struggle. Let's not go there just yet. I think I need to do a puzzle over here first. A boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morning. I found my boy like this, blame being, eyes and tongue shorn. The crone is the mother. I'm trying to remember what way do I need them to look at. So I think if they're guilty, they need a... Oh no, I just need to go in the order, that's right. The farmer's over here. This is the noble. And then fourth to speak was the crone again. And then lastly was the boy. Yeah, this was literally just, oh, which order do they go? This does truly feel like something you do in Silent Hill. This puzzle here with the people/creatures being killed afterwards. Alright, for this, I need to go through the other way. There should be a set of stairs I can go, like, on the left immediately. Just takes me down. Yep. I'm so glad for the downward swing. I'm just so happy that I can kill those bugs. So we've already been through one area without any new additions. Oh, 1v1, honorable, not joining in. What do I care? I don't. Lamau, get fucked. Lamau. Lamau. Ooh, mushroom pouch. Heard a weird audio pop with that. And this will take me back to the kitchen if I remember right. Don't need to go back here just yet. Yakushi's Grace. You know what? I'm definitely not going back here anytime soon, so... So there's our introduction to the talismans. I think that was the first talisman we could have picked up. Door's locked. Trying to think if there's any reason to go back through here, through this way with the items I have. Let's go up to third floor. I don't think there's anything I can think of. Wait. What does this want? So this is the pommel of a katana, it says. So I guess I need another part then. So it seems like just doing the puzzles will get me new weapons, potentially in armor. So maybe in area 2, I'll find the new armor. Wonder what it's gonna be though. Because I think this armor gives you the most stamina regen, even though it's like it feels pretty minor. This one gives you the most stamina regen for when you're not doing any actions. Get fucked. All right, let's save. This part I remember taking a bit. Yeah, you're not coming back anytime soon. Just walk so we can recover stamina in case someone decides to jump us. Won't budge. Think you need to come in from there, from the exterior. This one was the one with the hidden entrance. Yep. And I think we're about to find a bunch of bugs down there. Well, let's go left first. Because good adventurers always go left. Is this another Dark and Darker update or an actual no, it's from World of Warcraft. All right, back to the video game. I feel like there's gonna be a one of the short guys comes down and tries to kill me. That or he's behind one of the doors. Oh, hello. Sorry, small guy. I didn't mean to get ahead of you. My comedy knows no bounds. He's gonna try to sucker punch me. Now I'm gonna respect him for that. Their upgrade material. Let's use a sake. We can use another one. Why not? Just be at max. Mushroom pouch. Stairs. A lot of items just being replaced by that the thing the Kappa wants, but kind of expecting one of these to be a new item at some point. Oh, that kind of sucks. They don't give you just a shortcut for that. All right, reload on stamina. All right, now start sprinting. Thing about to punch me. What is? It's too slow. All right, if I remember right, last time I went through this room, I forgot something. Or maybe I forgot nothing at all. I don't remember. Ah, it was probably just that, actually. That I could go to the exterior, but I never pressed on that wall. Alright, let's head out to the exterior. How many things to make this new sword? I wonder. Rain took a bit to load in for its sound effects. Game's so good, I love it. I am very tempted to make a post like 10 games to get to know me and have this be one of them. Okay, it's buds. Okay. No, it won't budge. It's not budged. I get what 10 games. I know Fire Emblem Fates would be there, but I don't want people to think that I like it. It's just more that I really like to rant about how shit it is. Alright, they're giving me a lot of arrows. I'm trying to remember as well. When did you get the bow? Because I remember you got arrows, but I don't remember ever getting the... I don't remember getting the bow until, like, a lot later. It's like, it was nice because, oh, when I got it, I had the ammo to use it. Kind of felt like a weird progression thing where it's like, oh hey, like you're getting ammo for this now, so you're gonna get it later, and then but usually it doesn't take too long for that progression to happen. Oh yeah, there's some fun enemy down here if I remember right. Maybe not. Okay, something I definitely need to grab here. There should be a few bugs here, I know that. Man, this the levels feels so weird for that thing not chasing you every time. Again, it does feel like a nice reward for not having for doing that quest line, you know? Yep, and this is where I need to go next for progression. But first, before that, I gotta go over here. I feel like I'm missing all these fuckers. Oh yeah, these guys. I remember what's up with these guys. You need. You need to crack their heads open. If I remember right, when I first did this, I don't think I had a good bludgeoning weapon for this. But yeah, the only way to permanently kill them is to bash their heads in, or else, as you saw right there, they'll just keep getting up. And another one dead. Kind of snuck up on me, but I think also he just came from down the hall. Oh, I got purifying incense. Okay, so this room was just getting items. I think I need a violin or something for this next part. Yeah, I think I need an instrument for this. Oh, it's already open, actually. Yeah, I definitely need that instrument for another segment. I just thought this was the part, though. Oh, assuming those things have respawned, so I need to have this weapon. Didn't realize how persistent of a threat she was gonna be. Oh, perfect. I can just have one of my sakis now, then. Ha. Oh, shit. Then was there another sake down there? Nope. So Now the question is, where the fuck do I go? Oh, yeah, now I need to go. Okay, yeah, no, I know. Now I know where I need to go. I need to go south this time. I need to do the southern portion of floor 3. And because of the instrument, I can now do that. And because I unlocked the shortcuts, I can now loop around. So I go over here. Let's let my stamina reload. Yeah, let's have more than 30. Yeah, that should be fine enough for any fight we get into. Yep. So then we just circle back. I think that noise just happens because they're in that room. It's like some trigger, you know? It's like, oh, there's a chance that noise will play. So for this, we do want... Let's see how the Cestus does against those one guys. Yeah, we were very close to finishing this level, I believe. So going north was the play. I'm so happy. If I remember right, this one did give me trouble before, but I think it should be fine now. Alright, there's 2 healing items there. I'm going to leave those. Because I think those will be pretty important when because I think I do have to come back this way for the boss fight later on. Thought I heard an enemy just trying to hit me right there. Alright. Alright, I think one of those guys... Oh, nope, they tried to stab me. Get away from the wall. Ported shut. Apparently I can get there. Alright, checking to see if an enemy spawns for some reason. Then use this. This gets me through the back way. Don't need to use ginseng tea. I'm also not gonna come back through here, but again. I'd rather not waste money. Alright. This should be another exterior part. Yeah. Alright, that door is a little finicky. But it's boarded though, so the only way I can go through reasonably is right here. Fuck you, small stuff. We are here now. definitely going to use an antidote on this one. Kind of wish it just give you the option to use it right there, but I don't know if a PS1 game would have done that. So, eh. And then is this just activating a shortcut here? Nope, nope. So it tells me, oh, hey, there is a way there, but you can't go through, though. I think that's just a feature of the map where it's like, oh, yeah, this was made before things went to shit, essentially. Or it's like, oh, at one point it was like this, but due to how things keep changing because of the situation of the Demon King here. I really like the Cestus. Yeah, like I said earlier, I think you have to go through that way again for the Demon King, or that's like a shortcut you can also take. Alright, I'm not seeing any items. If you do, I apologize, but oh well. Alright, I think I'm actually at the Demon King now. Yeah, yep, this is it right here. There's going to be a save point right here. And this should be a shortcut for me to go back. Yep. Ooh, she gave me 5. Let's heal up with 1 sake, take one of these. And then we're just gonna go back up because we do need to fight the boss. If I remember right, from beating the boss, you got a set of armor. I don't remember if you got another weapon. But as well, over here is the last part of the Great Dao that I missed the first playthrough. So I wonder if that's going to be replaced, if anything. And then this is where the last part of the salt you use. I forgot this was a puzzle. If there's something you just had to use an item on. And it's the second one. This almost feels like a walkthrough almost. You know, with how I'm just talking about things. Except like I'm being almost vague with how I'm describing things, where it's like, it's more like a video walkthrough, I guess. So you can see my actions, because I think I've done this tower fairly well. Also, we're going to put on the Great Dao. And this one's a fairly easy boss, if I remember correctly. I wonder if this boss, they did balance it for you to have a level 5 weapon. Yeah, this boss isn't too bad. Then again, this is supposed to be the one that teaches you how to play, you know? Yeah, see, not too bad. Just dodge back every once in a while, and then, like, as soon as you see him wind up, just bring up the parry button. Like, it's pretty generous. Yeah. Do that, and then... I walked back too far on that one. And then when you do decide to get a hit in, just, if you can, dodge backwards. Ow. That could have been a lot more clean. The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Armory key, wooden key, red. There are just money, really? Okay. Do I still have maca? No, but I do have sake. Let's refill on that then. And then, nope, I do not need any more ginseng tea. There we go. That should be the last part we need for the items. So combine. This is actually kind of upsetting. What do you mean none of this combines with this? Yeah, I'm kind of expecting a new piece of armor for this. All right, I'm looking this up. Fuck this. Oh, the level cap increases by 5 every time you beat the game. Okay. Ah. Matthew Dog. Give me a second. Okay, looks like there's one more thing I need to do. This does upset me that this is not working. So I am missing one thing then, somewhere. Trying to think. Okay, actually I have an idea. Hmm. Ah, no, the patch is already out apparently. So I could play this tomorrow then, actually. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene. All right, I'm gonna check for one thing. And then, oh wait, no, I should. I'm gonna go up to 100 health first. Climate, yes. Okay. So I need to head back to the jailer boss room real quick. And then did the game wipe your key items for the... Oh. I think something's going on with my Twitch or YouTube chat. Should also put in timestamps. Yes, no, sorry if I didn't respond to that. So yes, they did wipe out the key items from my save. And again, apologies if I didn't read that. I do think my live chat for YouTube is just acting up for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. You're not gonna like this, buddy. Yeah, no, sorry about that. Like, your two messages just popped up immediately next to each other for me. So I might just have to end stream after I find this one thing I'm looking for. Which is probably for the best, actually. Gonna see if there's anything I need to do before brother gets home, I think. So that's how you claim the item. I don't know if there's something you can do to actually talk to them. Don't think I need to go here. I think I need to go up to next floor. And then also hit the save when I get there. Yeah, no, they don't say anything. It's just how you claim your upgrade materials. I might have to do a bit of farming on them just to get my weapons to max level for the demon fight, because that one's already hard to begin with. So me not having the weapon maxed out would probably cause some issues for me. Okay, I'm gonna need to pull out the compass, I think. So this always points north. Okay. Apparently one of these rooms has what I'm looking for. I feel like this is gonna lead me to, you know what, no, I'm looking at this real quick. Also, I'm gonna refresh YouTube chat just in case of anything. Refresh. Okay. Leftmost room. I have compass doesn't know where I am right now. I have a wonderful idea, actually. I have a wonderful idea, actually. Go down quickly. Hexagon room, after the jailer fight. So I'm looking for an island set in the hexagon room. I went there, but I didn't find anything, so... Yeah, I'm assuming the hexagon room is the one with all the ghosts in the center. Also, apparently there are only 4 parts to this weapon here, but for some reason I can't combine these. This kind of infuriates me because I don't think I'm missing pieces. But here it is telling me that I am. I don't know what it wants me to do at that point. Also, hello, Char. Are you here to comfort me? Such a big boy. So. Well, at least the one good thing is that I did get some weapon upgrades for myself. Well. Okay, this is just a little infuriating because everything I'm reading says I should be able to make this weapon right now. Maybe just talk to the blacksmith and he can make it, I guess. Well, I'm gonna check the top floor real quick for anything. Do not fall down and die, please. All right, pray, save. You know, maybe it's not left, maybe it's right. This is gonna be funny if this is the case where they meant right, but they said left. What do you hear? Can't open any of these doors. And still can't get through here, even though there was a box there. Reze. Which one is this one? This is just the long corridor one, isn't it? Yeah. Not doing that one. Alright, I think I'm just gonna check these rooms and then I'm just gonna call it quits if I can't find it. Jammed. Can't. Hello. You're so funny looking. He really wants those pets. Ah, okay. There we go. So now we can just do this. Come here. Come here. You keep me on for attention, so come here.
Oh, big boy.
Alright, that's 2 idols. Let's heal up before we end, just so I'm ready for next time. As I petting Chard. Chard, no play of cables. Big boy. Now let me out. Let me out of this hell, please. I do not need this long to know that I am refreshed. Please. I'm begging. I got 375. I don't think that's enough for any upgrade I want. Nope. I think each one's gonna cost 450, so GG. $13, is that enough for the Great Dow to get upgraded again? There we go. Oh, the Blue Moon Katana. That actually looks pretty cool. Okay, I want to swing this around real quick. So let's save. Actually, can I offer anything? No. So let's save. Alright. I definitely want to see how this looks. I'm not the biggest fan of how the one-hand katanas look, just because, like, you hold them, like, in the middle of the handle of the weapon. It looks weird. Like, let me show an example. Yeah, you're not holding them much higher, but then again, I don't know the proper way to hold a katana, but to me it just looks weird. Please tell me the charge attack is actually something cool. Oh shit. This drains health. Whoa, I gotta test this real quick. I think over here should have an enemy I can fight real quick. I was thinking, what new weapon would have this? It's this one. It's the Blue Moon Katana, not the Blue Moon Greatsword. Or Moonlight Greatsword. So let's get hit a few times, and I think we'll be able to heal. Hit me. So it does heal. Not that much, though. But I think if I were to upgrade the damage more, I could get more return. To be fair, there's no life to drain from a skeleton. This is true. Alright, I just need to find something to hit real quick. Is there truly nothing to beat? Wow, it's interesting. Oh, nope, there we go. So we got... Oh! You were right. Yep. So from these enemies, it's... Okay, so I think the amount of health it drains is how much damage it does. I think it's proportional to that. So against the bone enemies, because slash weapons are not effective against them, you're not getting much health back. But against any of the fleshy enemies, you're getting a decent amount of health back. So it's probably worth upgrading this weapon, actually. Like, this does feel like a good reward weapon for New Game Plus. Yeah, 3 health back right there. Yeah, no, pretty fucking good, actually. All right, I will call it quits there. That was a good reward. I really don't want to do the bathhouse. I really hated that level. So I might save this for next week. We'll see. And as well for a hotfix to come out potentially as well. I don't know. Infinite health unlocked, yeah. That's gonna be very handy for some fights. I think Demon King, that's gonna be pretty good. If you don't try to hit the skeletons and just try to like DPS them down, this might be the weapon to do it with. Like unload all of your ranged ammunition on him, and then afterwards, like just it's gone, it's done, it's GG's. But yeah, we'll come back to this next week, I think. Because again, I really hate the next level. I really do. But either way, regardless, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had fun as much as I did. I do like the additions. I do like you can do any of these in any order. It's good. I like this game. I just hate the second level. Still a good game though. Like the Labyrinth of the Demon King. Gosh. All right, everyone. I will end it there. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 4, and then Thursday I'll be doing Wizardry. Next Monday I'm going back to Hacker's Memory, and on Tuesday I think I'm doing Chaos Zone Nightmare, and then next Wednesday it looks like I'll be doing Demon King again. So for once I actually have these streams all laid out ahead of time. So yeah, that should be nice for some people. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.